Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing some more Satisfactory today. Don't usually do 2 days in a row of the same things, but this game is making me fall down a freaking rabbit hole, so. Diggs, good morning. How you doing? I hope things are good for you. Alright, let's get the game sound back on. Yep, that seems about right. Hello there. Okay. We're back in. Now the problem is I have to remember what I was in the process of building when I finished. I should probably... Yep. I was just making myself the comment that I should probably add to that foundation a little bit. You know, oh, maybe I should build that foundation out a little bit more so I can walk, he says as he yeets himself off a freaking balcony. Okay. I mean, the smart planing's almost done getting up there. Okay. So that's the next step, is those frames. No. I am not seeing that design. Let's go to the space elevator itself and see if I can get a better description of what I gotta build here. Versatile framework. Okay. Clearly, I haven't unlocked it yet, so there's that. Where's the jelly? There you go. I need steel. I need steel production. Makes sense. Should have everything to unlock that right away, especially with that. Uh, 150 rotors, 500 concrete. And also, ooh, alternate iron wire or alternate bio coal. What does bio... I feel like the wire is going to be more useful here. I don't know. So... Or I do a rescan and hope for something else. I'll do a rescan. You know what? Oh, just, yeah. Just bigger inventory. I'll take that every time. Right. 150 rotors. Those are going to be right here. Oh. I've got 150 on me already. I've got concrete on me. I've got... Yeah, I got everything. So... Let's just... There we go. Hit the big button.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
So we're getting into a bit of a predicament here because... Oh. Bit loud on the music. Bit loud on the music side of things. Because our coal is all the way there. So... Yeah, our goal's all the way back here, so unless there's iron I could find over there, in which case I could get the foundry going over there and then say have a truck run the steel back. Iron ore. What do we have? 290. I mean, it's up there. It's not ludicrously far. It's just up there. Okay. Problem is, right now I'm using all of the coal just for electricity. That deposit there, I'm not currently using. That might be the key here, or at least the key to get me started. So, run out. There's some nasty stuff out there. Okay, just want to see how pure this deposit is. Normal. So I'm going to be pulling 60. Okay. And if I look at the foundry, steel ingot, $45 per minute. So I'd barely just be able to run one belt. Okay. 1.5, really, but still. And the iron's up there, so I'm gonna have to make my way there. Well, I'm gonna have to build a ramp up there. I think I need to explode these. Okay. There, it's there. Okay. So, good thing I didn't take the time to climb. That's the entrance of a cave that looks like it has some nasty stuff in it. There's that other cave right by my base. I didn't even take the time to explore. Maybe I should do that. All right. What is this? Is this purely decorative, or are these things going to release like nasty poison and stuff? Because with this game, I'm expecting both, really. And from these patterns on the wall, I'm fully expecting giant spiders here. That is very pretty. I'm still expecting something to jump at me and eat me, but that is very pretty. Big old tree of life kind of set up in the middle here. There's the spiders. Yep. There's a bit of drop off with that rebar gun. There we go. I think I'm hearing another... I think I'm hearing another power slug. Mycelia. like that's something I can research. Oh. Sure. Keep jumping in front of me, spiders. I'm fine with that as long as I don't run out of ammo. Which I'm pretty sure I took a full stack, so... Hold on, can I chainsaw these? Yes! Nope, wrong button. There we go. I'm still hearing something that's definitely not part of the music. Guessing there's a power slug up top of this thing. So I'd have to find my way up. Where did I get in from? I think from there. I didn't... There wasn't any water before, so... This is the way to go deeper. You're new. Whoa. I'm guessing the sun is setting outside right now, so it's doing weird lighting effects. I mean, think that certainly looks like a power slug. So I'll take that. Yeah, that's the sound that's the humming I was hearing before. So yeah, there was a power slug by that tree before. I just couldn't see it. But I definitely heard it, so that's a thing to remember. I'm gonna pause the music for a second, because I feel like I heard something. Plus these things, like, this is giving me Fallout 4 freaking radiation cones radiation barnacles BS. Yeah, these things are going to be damn near impossible to hit with a with the gun. That's okay. Just a single one. That's damage I can manage. I made it all the way there. Hmm. Okay. Another power slug up there. I'm just gonna run back and keep an ear out, keep an eye out, because this place creeps me out a bit. I'm not gonna lie. That extra soundtrack at the those extra sounds in the background are making it extra creepy. Hold on. There's 3 ways. I thought there was only 2. Oh, which way did I come from? Okay, I think I came from that way. No, I just came from there. So this would be the path I haven't gone yet. Hmm. This is not a part of the map I'm familiar with. Raw quartz. Quite a lot of raw quartz. Quite a lot of spiders too. But that is incredibly useful. Slug up there. This feels like the kind of area I'm gonna need a jetpack for, but... map marker. There we go. Underground quartz deposit. Bam. I'll just mark that down so I could find it again. But other than that, I don't think I can do much with this right now. So I'm just gonna run back to... Let's just run back to base. Yeah. Clearly, either the sun's rising or it's setting. And I am 100% hearing a power slug. It's just, I can't see it right now. And even if I do see it, the chances of me being able to get to it without a jetpack are... I mean, they're actually quite good, because I could just build my way up to it, but I honestly don't feel like doing it. Okay, so let's just get back out of here. I can restart the music now. There we go. And that iron deposit is right up top here. So figured there would be more of those here. I need the explosive rebars. Then again, there we go. And now with these enemies cleared, ooh, there's something that looks interesting up there. What is that? Cacti? Cacti. Okay. Also within my cellar without going in the scary underground cave. That's not bad. I don't hate that. Now that the ads are done, That's a pure iron one. Okay, so that's pure iron. Meanwhile, that is normal. Yeah. So I got a pure iron deposit here, and I got a normal coal deposit that I'm not using yet. Which, let's be honest, the chances that I'm gonna need that other coal deposit for even more electricity is actually pretty high. Okay. I think now that I know what I've got around here, I should probably scan a bit more, just in case there's... Yeah, that's the one I haven't... Okay, there's another one over there. It's a bit further out, but... lots of nasty flora over there. It's over that hill. That cave is basically impassable, just seeing the toxic gas flowing from it. And that over there is a spitter. The plants don't move, so... Then again, these butterflies do move around a lot. Meaning they're basically impossible to hit. So yeah, before I go taking on a second one, let's ooh. Guessing that coal deposit's on top here. $440 meters. Okay. So I don't see the need to go down here. I'm just gonna bridge the gap here. Spitters. Some pretty big, nasty ones, too. Ice spitters, it seems. Okay, that one's dead. At this range, I could easily dodge a spitter. And I could two-shot it. So it's up there. It's all the way up there. It's all the way up top. Okay. That's becoming a bit more perilous. Okay. And what did we see? Versatile. No, steel. Steel ingot. 45 per minute. And it's 3, 3, and 3. So should be 45 per minute of each. And then it's used in $15. So I could do 3 steel beams, but then I would have to find more in order to make those pipes. And if I remember right, later in the game, you use a ton of those steel pipes. I'm gonna want to be producing a good amount. So I'm thinking maybe coal power's there. Starting to think that maybe I should try to find another spot that has both coal and iron close to one another. So I should probably go home and start researching trucks. And oh, that that coal line is not fully used though. So I could hold on. How much of it am I using? That's a full 120. That uses 15, so 60 per side. Okay, I'm not using all of it, so I just want to... There we go. Ah. I'm guessing I went back to base to get some rotor to build this, but instead I used the rotors to... research. Okay. So now that that's done, and now that I kind of know what I'm looking at, can I scan from here? I wish I could. No, not... Well, yeah, iron. Okay. I still have a pure iron node that I haven't been using. Impure. I'm not sure what impure means here. Okay. No. That one. Yeah, then it takes... My next source of coal is actually quite far. It's looking like I'm gonna need a tertiary base. That way. But for the iron, I got nothing. So... So to me, that very much looks like... That very much looks like I'm gonna have to ship some coal back to base. Because I am not seeing a way. And steel unlocks and opens up so many things that I really want to get into it quickly. So... It's either I ship it here, or I ship iron over there. And then process steel over there. And then bring it back. Like bring this process steel on the way back. That could be another way. Or I don't have access to Miner Mark IIs right now, but I feel like I'm pretty close. That might be the other way. Be get Miner Mark IIs and be able to pull more out of the mining machines I've already got. What would it take for that? Advanced steel production, Miner Mark II. I need tubes, rotors, automated wiring, which is the other thing. That's a tier 4 research. Okay. Let's start by unlocking this, because I can do it already. I'm already producing everything I need for that. So, might as well. Not. I keep hitting F to interact instead of E for some reason. Well, the reason being I play a lot of games that use F instead. Okay, so that. Then I'm gonna need some cables and some more plates. I should be able to go get the plates here. Yep. Just drop down. There's my plates. And the cables are going to be on that side of the base. There we go. Right there. Second one. Just up right around here. Back to here. There we go. So, that and that. Hit the button. Here we go.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, I got these power
The
slugs.
remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, that's done.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power
And
shards.
also, inhalers. I wanted to do the protein
Research
inhalers
completed.
so I can
The
have
protein
like a
inhaler
decent
can restore health in the eventuality
solid,
that you have been
healing
carelessly
item.
damaging fix-it property.
And now mycelia. So I could turn that mycelia into biomass, but I've already I'm already producing plenty.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay. Stators. I'm not to the point of being able to build stators yet. Overclock production could be useful. I could just overclock some of the miners I have instead of trying to rush the upgrades. Okay. Let's turn all of that into protein. There we go. Okay. That gives me 2 medicinal inhalers. That's not bad. I like having the option to be able to heal myself quickly. That can go, that can go. Wow, okay. Oh, it's you! Alright. I was wondering what that sound was. Oh, wow. Okay. Biomass made out of mycelia is actually really, really efficient. It's a 10-to-1 ratio. Okay. Let's make a couple of these. Then I can go research the overclock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yeah, that's the disadvantage, but for something like mining drills, it could be of great use. Mostly because the number of resource nodes is limited. It's very limited. So I've got an iron node here. So what might have to happen What might have to happen is yeah. A truck is gonna need to get involved. Stackable pipeline support. Hypertubes. Okay. I am pretty damn positive that what I've got right now is not really drivable. Definitely not using too much fuel right now because the coal power plant is doing the vast majority of the work. And for that reason, I feel like I should... And I think that was my first plan, was to unplug that... biofuel power setup from the rest of the base and kind of keep it as just a backup. 'Cause everything should still keep running with the amount of power I'm producing. It's barely keeping up. But if I add the other two... If I add the other two coal generators I need... I'm gonna go back, add the two coal generators I need, and then we're gonna go on a bit of an explore, I think. That looks like a road I want to be checking out. Go. That's not gonna line up, but I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it here. That should do. It's close enough. How did I collect the power poles on this thing? Just let me go under. God damn. Okay. Okay, now that gives me a bit of a margin. Producing 750. Average consumption seems to be around the 475 mark. So should give me a bit of leeway. There we go. I am not entirely sure where I'm going to go here. I mean, that way looks about right.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Oh, I forgot the driving is a bit clunky with these vehicles. Thought I heard a power slug for a second. That looks like a road to me. Coal. That was a weird lighting. Oh, there's two of you. And you just yeeted my truck. There we go. Whoa! Spider. Okay. Yep. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Okay. There's a space elevator right there. So I guess my truck got turned around. And also, I guess that I very much just took the long way. What if I keep going that way? Actually, I know. While I'm home, I might as well fill up on biofuel. And ammo. Only got half a stack of rebar now. Yep. Ow. There we go. So let's go that way, because I haven't explored this way. I really haven't explored much this way. This feels like it's towards where I first spawned. And that here... This here looks like a track. Or even a road. Let's see where that leads. Ah, sorry. Okay, so toxic plants along the way. the path I want to scan. So I just found a shitload of iron. Okay. There's some coal a bit further away. Okay. 905, 883. So to me, what that tells me is that these two sources of coal seems like vehicular murder is still very much an option here. Oh, is the coal up or down? I don't know. No, not quick search, map. There's more that way. There's 3 nodes that way. That should be the way I look for. Oh, this is... This is not a place we're supposed to drive. Just gonna put that away for now. Whoa, don't fall off. It is very slidey. Okay. A little bit of quartz here. Just a node of raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected.
Oh, I
This
forgot to
mineral
scan
is
quartz.
composed of
I
the
forgot
same
to
chemical elements as quartz
analyze
and
it.
may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
It's up there. It's all the way up there. Okay. That sure looks like I'm gonna want to build a road. Ship the coal from back there to where the iron is, process is there, turn it into steel, and then ship that back to the main base. Okay, I should sit up properly. I've been slouching too much. Feeling it in my shoulders now. Okay. See any other power slug over there too? There. These are not, that is not the point I'm looking for though. These are. There's a lot more there. Ow. How many shots did you take? Sheesh. You're a big bastard. Also, what is this? A Mercer sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Dr. D.M. Mercer. Really? Okay. Alright. Seems like the devs are listening to Critical Role. That way. I'm gonna have to figure out... Okay, that looks like a drivable road, drivable-ish road. Maybe. It's either that or I go along the river down, but... The terrain is not very favorable here. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out... Oh, do I have to go through toxic waste to get to my coal deposit? No. Okay, good. Actually, there's another toxic field there. up there on the other side. Okay, well, if it's up there, I'm not going to bother to try to go down and back. I'm just going to build through. Down there? I don't feel like it's down there. I don't feel like it's down there. So... it's not far off. I mean, it's right ahead. I might as well keep building. It's down there. I don't think it's up on the other side. Okay, that means I should probably save my concrete in case I have to make another crossing. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Ooh, Caterium. I needed more for research, so... not gonna complain here. That was a mistake. I remember the days when yeeting myself off a cliff wasn't always the first option. It does seem like it was the best option here. Guessing it's on the other side of the water. Let's see if I could find a way around. that is a pure coal mining node. So I could pull 120 units from here. There's 3 more that way. That's a normal node. So I got a pure and a normal. Oh, crap. Ah. Okay. And there's my other 2 nodes. Okay. Not gonna die? Or did you just die in a weird, wonky way? I guess he died in a weird, wonky way because he's not moving. There we go. That's a pure one. So I got 3 pure nodes here. I got 3 pure nodes to work with. And a normal. Now it's going to be a matter of finding my way back. Okay, so right here in front of me. Cool. Also coal. That looks like my road. Let's grab a bit of bauxite. Only so I can research. Sheesh, that node is pretty hefty. There we go. I scan for iron again. Okay. 3 pure nodes. That one is the one I found before. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm trying to find that bridge I built. Also got a pure limestone deposit here. That's my bridge right there. So that's the end of my bridge. The start of it is over there. I have made a terrible mistake. I fell behind a boulder. An explodable boulder, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, there we go. So I went there and built over. But I'm guessing there's a way back up. From... that keeps going down. That doesn't go back up at all. Okay. Seems like the bridge is necessary after all. Deuterium. There we go. And there's my pure iron ore is right here. There's a giant boulder on top of it though. I'm not gonna be able to... Not gonna be able to stick a miner on that, am I? Yeah. So that deposit is limited by the fact I have to explode it. Ow! I had not seen you. That was a very annoying spitter. Okay, I should mark that Caterium But the iron should be on the other side of that bridge, because that's what I built to get here from there. And it's already kind of what I need it to be. I might want to make it a bit wider and a little less incline on the entrance. Because those really steep inclines, the truck tends to not like those, so. Okay. Let's scan again from here. Okay. That's the way towards home. That's not the way towards iron. That's the way towards home. Okay. So... let's not fall into that death trap again. That'd be great. And I also saw power slug when I shot that spitter up here. And I'm hearing it right now, so it's definitely there. I could see my space elevator there. So that path there feels like... That path there feels like it's a direct road to home, really. Ow. I believe that's the road I just drove. Right here. That is not the road I just drove, otherwise that spitter would not be there. I actually flinched from that guy. I didn't go through that. Okay, I thought this was the way. It isn't. I'm finding a whole lot of power slugs, though, so that's fun. Okay. So I could go there and back around, or I could build myself a road. Because quite clearly, okay, no. So, hold on. I'm actually getting turned around here. Because I came... Where's my space elevator? There. So I drove up that bit. That is a cave I have not explored yet. Clearly. Because I'm seeing a ton of hatchers in there. That I definitely don't want to mess around with. There's a spitter there. Yeesh. How much HP do you have? Ow. Oh, I'm almost dead. Heal up. There you go. This is why I wanted the inhalers. God damn, this guy won't die. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, so that's how. I can't go back home from down there. I have to stick up to that ledge. Yeah, so this is the bit of forest driving I've been doing. It's this road here. like you to get out of my way, please. Okay. I'm gonna have to put some markers here. If only to remember the way. Come on. There we go. I don't feel like I did a river crossing before, but that... Okay, limestone. Sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixed helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
The potential application is gonna be boom. Oh god. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm just trying to turn around. I am pretty damn positive this is not the way I drove from base. This is absolutely not the way I drove from base. I'm sticking too close to that canyon right now. That looks more like the type of road I would have driven. That still just throws me off a cliff. Come on. Okay, I need my melee weapon for these little butterfly a-holes. He's glitched, and I'm totally fine with that. He was looking in my truck. There's another one of these plants over there, I'm pretty sure. That was too many butterflies for just one. There it is. Not enough space. That was a full stack of 100 staters? Sheesh. Okay. What does that need? Rubber. I remember seeing these two waterfalls. Okay. I think I know where I am now. Maybe? So yeah, I came from here. Okay. How did I get stuck there? No idea, but when in doubt, just deconstruct and instantly respawn your truck. Yeah, because that's toxic waste, so... Nope. Still lost. Oh, actually, I didn't drive down here. I yeeted myself off a cliff. Didn't I? I yeeted myself off a cliff. The way home would typically be right here, but that's right through... Okay, this might be the road. If I don't get stuck too much, that is. And if I'm going the right way, that is. God damn it, every time I'm just humping a rock. I'm just trying to get through. Okay. Okay, cross the river over there. I see you. Sheesh, okay, there's a lot of you here. Yep, get in the truck. No, in the truck. There we go. I was hoping to run you over. Didn't have enough speed. Camera is not very cooperative when you drive. Okay. Creature crossed the river right there. All right. No, off. Just want to use the crafting bench slash storage box here. All of that can go. The weird ores can also go. The Mercer Sphere. Sure. There we go. That's about. It's about a third of my inventory just freed up. What do you need? Black powder. So I need to research sulfur. Hold on. So the road I drove out of my base to get over there is that one down there. Okay. Had to build a box on the other side of the water because there's some stuff in the storage of that truck. My inventory's full. There we go. I should not be able to swim this close to a waterfall without getting pulled in, but I'm not gonna complain. Where's my stuff? I built a box here to leave my stuff in. And now the box is gone. Wow, thanks game for just completely getting rid of all of my construction materials. What is that? Looks like a tape. I'll stop the music for that. Ah! Let me get it. Okay. It gave me an achievement. I was expecting like an audio log or something, but... Or maybe that music is playing right now and I've muted it to play my own. That also is a strong possibility. Oh, please don't flip. There's a lot of craters around here. There's a lot of craters around here, and I'm a bit concerned that I don't know what created these craters. Okay, there's something there. Is this loot I've found before? No. Get in the truck. Get in the truck. These things are... With enough speed, the small ones I could easily kill. The big ones... That might be... So the issue I'm having right now is that the road I'm looking for is way below me. And I have no idea how to get there. Through the toxic waste, I guess. That goes down. Through that spitter. Okay, there's my coal power factory. So I'm on the wrong side of the river. But as long as I get back to a place I know for now. What is that? Giant spiders. It's a friggin' spider cave. Nope. I don't see that many ways out of here. So we're gonna use the best one. Cue the Eurobeat. Oh no! Luckily this tractor didn't seem to sustain fall damage. That's convenient. I thought I could run that plant over. And now that little butterfly is just gonna chase me to the end of the earth, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Just gonna drift that thing like a boss. And now we're back into known territory. Finally. So that was a bit of a nightmare. That tells me I'm gonna have to build a massive road to get where I want to go. I still think where I saw those two big iron deposits was where the terrain was most favorable for an expansion base. But I drove that way first, so... And now that I'm looking at it, I'm starting to think that I've been making my own job a lot harder on myself than I should have. Because what I think I should have been doing is just go along the beach. That looks like there's no changes in elevation whatsoever. Why am I yawning so much? Sheesh. I had a long day. So, what I'm thinking through, you know, if not for the flickering fog, would be to go I mean, it was that way already. That's where I went. Kind of. Oh god, game. You're loading too much stuff right now. But yeah, down there. Ah, that's toxic waste. The way might just be through this cave. seeing another Mercer sphere over there.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of the river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Wow. That also reminds me that oh, actually I kept the Mercer sphere on me. So I still have both of them. And now we're finally back home. Okay. Let's drop a save here, because I haven't saved in a while. I also haven't taken a single break, as I tend to do with this goddamn game. And ads are starting in a minute. So I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Whew. All right. So I drove that way. And ended up going... And ended up getting turned around in a way that I ended up back at my coal base. Well, not really turned around. It's just I ended up coming back from that end of the cliff rather than... Because if we look here, I probably went that way. And then down. Yeah, that's the bit way down with the river. But then you have to get back up. Or I go up. Yeah, or I stay up on this side the whole time. And then come back down over there. There's a few rivers in the way, but it's not that huge of a crossing. So I think that might be... That might be the way through. One six. Yeah. And then the potential build site I saw was there. It's either up here or I build down there. In that bowl here with the lake. $13.25 minus 226. Oh, okay. So it says navigate to. It's not really navigate to. It just jumps the map to a certain point. If I decide to write down the coordinates for some reason. I am genuinely confused. So, alright. Sulfur. Then we'll do quartz. I got some of that on me at least.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Yeah. So sulfur research gives me access to black powder and eventually explosives. Experimental power generation. Okay.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Gas obelisk. That's stun rebar. Don't really care. Zipline can be useful, but... Alien technology. Salmon atlas. Oh, hold on. Mercer spheres. Okay, that's what I got. So... And the other thing I saw in the creepy spider cave was that.
Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB-B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing the song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life.
What
While
the
Fixit
hell?
has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay. There's some spooky shit going on with this. Dimensional Depot Uploader. Used to upload resources to a dimensional storage deposit. From here, resources can be used by the build gun and crafting stations as if they were in the Pioneer inventory. So it allows me to have basically infinite space. SAM fluctuator. Yeah, that one I don't know how to get to. No, get back here. So I'm gonna have to find Sam somehow. I don't know how or where. There's a lot of things that I don't immediately need. There's a lot of things that were taken away from me. Let's make some protein here. There we go. Those inhalers actually saved my booty a couple times, so I'll take it. Time to go refill on some building materials. I'm completely out of iron rods. If that buffer is completely empty, the bottleneck is here. Hold on. How many of these do I have pumping out right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be 60. But I'm sending seven and a half per minute here to make rebar, which I have plenty of. So let's just remove that for now. I'll plug it back in when once I need more ammo. And what do I have coming out for ingots? 30. So that should be 15 and 15. 15 and 15. That's iron plates. So these two, not relevant. Only got 4? Only got 4 machines making iron bars? The downstairs factory might need a bit of a redesign. One, two, three, 4. Okay, 4 big assemblers making reinforced plates. Those are still very much keeping up. So where did I go wrong on my math here? 30 per minute. 30 and 30. So that's 120. And I have a Mark II. Yeah, that's a Mark II. So that brings up 100 and at 120. This is pulling 60. That should be another. Yeah, that's completely full. So I don't have any data relevance here because these machines here are too slow. What do I have that's using so much rods? Alright. It's gonna be my first mystery of the day when I'm done hitting my face on the side of the hole I'm trying to get to. I am using a lot of iron rods, I just realized. Because some of these machines use that, isn't it? 20 rods per minute. 20 rods per minute. 20 rods per minute. So that's 60 right there. Just with these three. Then you don't use any rods. You're making smart plating and the smart plating is full. So you four, I don't care. But then it goes here. Where I had planned that this would be full, but it isn't. Because I'm only pushing 60 down from downstairs. I'm only pushing 50 from downstairs. 60, I should say. So instead of 60 going there and 60 going there, it's 30 each way. Which eventually gets to all these machines, but it takes a while. Okay. And I have ingots for days downstairs, so I don't even need to start using another mining drill. But it does seem like I'm running out of space. Good morning, JD. Thanks for the alert. So, alright. 15. That's 30. Hold on. Wait. I definitely mathed this wrong. So let's rethink. I got 120 coming out of this machine. That gets split. But it's getting split in 3. It's not balanced. Actually, it should be. Because I got Mark 1s on each side here. And then I got a Mark II going up there. So it should be half of it goes here, quarter goes here, transporter goes here, which should be 30. So that should be pushing out 30, which then gets split into 2 for 15 and 15. Okay, I'm understanding now. It's because that machine here is not only doing rods. This is doing plates. That's gonna have to change. That's gonna have to change. We're gonna have to dismantle a part of the factory here. Let me check something first, because that bit here is making screws at quite the rate, and it is flowing. It's not jamming up. That one is jamming up. And even then, it's not jamming up for long. Which makes me suspect that it's not waiting for screws. It's waiting for something else. It's waiting for the rods that I'm struggling to produce downstairs. Yep. So for screws, I'm good. And then I have that set up here making plates. Two, three. That's how it's backing up. 30? Wait, hold on. 30. So it should be 4 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Why only 3? Also, I'm out of music. There we go. So, that should be 4. That should not be 3. I'm guessing I had a few of these brain farts all throughout the factory. And now some shit is backed up and some shit is not keeping up. Case in point, copper quite clearly completely backed up. But then again, I'm not using it for much right now. And I'm strongly guessing that whatever I'm using it for is currently waiting for other resources. Okay. That pumps out 30. That takes 30. So it should be literally the same. Yeah, that puts out 30, so that should be 120 full belt. That should take 120 full belt. Yeah, I'm lacking a constructor here. Okay. I'm gonna cripple that part of the factory for now. I need some iron rods to build with, so I'm gonna let them flow in. So once I have more plates flow in from upstairs, then these two can also start pumping out more iron rods. I need that whole mining machine completely dedicated to just making iron rods. How much do I need for a constructor? Or a smelter? Just 5, so it's not a ton. There we go. Need iron plates. That container is gonna have to go away too. There's a whole lot of stuff I'm gonna have to readjust. I should have checked where that plugged in before unplugging it. I think it's here. Why did I put a smelter there? It's not what I want at all. Okay, so all of that should give me 80 plates per minute. So yeah. Okay, so that already helps out a bit. And if I look back up to right here, yeah, the iron plates are not getting used that quickly right now. Ah. Yeah, so basically what's going on is that factory we made upstairs, sends these. So these plates come from the factory we just fixed. And then they go over here and into this container, which then gets funneled into other places. So some of it's getting sent back upstairs. Some of it is getting sent over here for the reinforced plates. So if we restart counting from the start, that's 1 for 1. That's 1 for 1. So I should be able to have a setup that puts out 120 rods per minute on that one mining machine. That's what I'm looking at. So everything linked to this one conveyor, to this one mining machine, I am now dismantling all of it. I'm actually gonna let it run out because I now have a bunch of stuff in my inventory, but all of this section here, I'm dismantling all of it. And once that's done, I'm redesigning the whole thing. So let's start thinking here. 120 means, and as we saw, it's 1 for 1. So that means I need 8 smelters, 8 constructors to fit in this space. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is kind of 2 side-by-side manifolds. Not buffering that many plates. but if I do need more plates, I still have one iron node that I'm not using yet here in the main base. So if I need to, I'll dedicate that one to making more plates. Plus, that whole plates come down to this box and then back up. Is very likely something I can avoid. And probably should. It'll just be a matter of plugging it back into the top of this line here, I believe. Yeah. So the top of this line here goes to there, which comes from the container. If I'm gonna run plates from up there, I've got a conveyor bringing them down already. Just stop it at that height, plug it right here, bypass the box altogether. Which is probably going to get backed up completely, because right now it is. It's getting backed up because I'm not using the reinforced plates for anything yet. Okay. Nice and quickly burning off the rest of my iron ore. As well as the ingots. There we go. That's my inventory clear. Just gonna let that stuff empty out. These input lines I know are completely empty now, so that I can clean up. Okay. There's my reinforced plates. Going back upstairs. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. But it could be 2 sets of 4 lined up. Like I have here. Let's say for these machines. That kind of setup with a line of splitters in the middle. And the constructors facing each side at 4 per. At 4 per side, I could just run a big Mark II line in the middle, split that off as many times as I need, and it'll even out. So that could be a way to do it. Or I could invert it, basically. Because the thing is, okay, these burners don't have an output, so it's not really a good example. But right now I'm having the inputs in the middle to feed the machines. I think the way I'm going to do it, once that is done emptying out, is I'm going to set it in a way where the output looks like this and all feeds into that one big line. For the, at least for the smelters, I'm going to do it that way. So that it all comes back down to one big Mark II line full of ingots. And then gets split again in a set of 8 constructors. So okay, you're now out of ore. You just need to empty out. Good. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these things to go yellow, really. Yeah, now it's not producing anything anymore. Good. Yeah, still buffering here. Yeah. It was always pretty obvious that I was going to have to rebuild this part of the factory at some point. I did not expect it to be now, but okay. So all of this here, and even that setup with the buffer box over there, even the jump pad could move if I needed to. I can make some space here to while that finishes emptying out, I'm also going to go over here. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. There we go. So now it's empty. And then there's that whole rebar factory setup that I'm probably going to want to move somewhere else. I'd prefer to have it closer to the hub if I can help it. So I'm going to destroy that and that and that. Still have the rebar container here, though. That's going to take me a while to go through, because I've got, what, well over 1,000 rounds. So, might take a while. Might be one of these things that I don't need to have running all the time. So these ones are just stamping out more plates. I think the plates buffer is going to have to move upstairs. Because that comes down to here into the box and then back up here that way, but it gets split off that way too. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go upstairs. So these plates are coming all the way down to here, and then back up to there. If I didn't yeet myself into a hole again. There we go. So, you are very much in the way. You should go away. Go away. You annoy me. Okay? Keep making noises and I can't see what the hell I'm doing when you're there. So what an absolute bullet sponge, this thing. There we go. Okay. So, goes from up there to there, down, back up to here, plugs into that. Now, if I do it just a bit differently, it still needs to go downstairs, but if I bypass the buffer box completely, it needs to go from there to there. Or high does this thing plug in? 1, 2, 3. Fourth one. Is it fourth or fifth? 2, 3, 4. It's that one. If I plug in like that, and then merge in there. Actually, no, I don't want to merge there. Because it's going to have to go back down. I mean, I could just do merge here, split there. That's a line of cable I haven't been using at all. I'm not pulling a single cable from this. Like that. So now that should go up. Now that gets ready to be split again. Okay, which way? That was going down to... That one is the one going down to the box. And that one's the one coming back up. I'm gonna want to empty that out. I'll destroy it at another moment. Okay. That now pulls into here, completely bypassing the box. So all of that here can now go away. All right, cleaning up. Okay. And now I'm very likely guessing that even the power grid's a mess. So... yeah, because now I got a whole bunch of power poles connected to nothing. Let's figure out where I'm interconnecting here. That goes to the mining machine. Okay. But that's it, really. It's not connected to anything else. Good. There. That goes there. That goes there. That plugs to both mining machines. But that's it. Okay. So that grid was fairly isolated, apart from the fact that all three iron miners are plugged into it. Otherwise, it's completely isolated. Okay. That one runs the plate factory upstairs. Just plugged into this line. So There we go. That now runs again. That should not be a problem at all. That one is the one running the whole shebang of what we're going to be building. So that one I'm actually very okay with leaving on this power grid. That one, I'm going to plug straight onto this main line. Yeah. Oh, that one goes upstairs. Okay. Yeah. So that main line goes all the way to the coal power plant. And at this point here, uses that pole to jump upstairs. So that one I shouldn't delete. Unless I do it a bit differently. There we go. There's your line upstairs. Okay. So I've got this whole space to play with. Let's try to make it count. So my first thought, as I said before, was 8 smelters. Okay. 8 smelters. Face to face. So 2, 3, 4, and then so I got 8 smelters like that. Now ingots come from here. Yeah, so that gives me 8 outputs. So let's just plug all of that in right now. Thought I could slide jump my way up. Guess I couldn't. Okay. So with that settled, then it's just going to be a matter of plugging everything in. So okay. That's my first part. I'm also going to want a line from that to that, which is going to be my I might not do it that way, now that I'm thinking. So now it's going to be inputs. Let's make sure we have enough room for that. So there we go. And over here I don't need over here I don't need power poles because everything's already plugged in. Really just going to be splitter into this, splitter into this, and Mark II. That goes all the way here. Same thing on the other side. Like so. Final bit would be another splitter, which doesn't go in the middle. I'm actually thinking here. I'm gonna want my output this way. So right now, the belts I have in there are not going the right way. No, not that way. Yeah, I gotta rebuild everything. The mergers are the wrong way around. here. Mark 2 from here to here. Here to there. So now I got a Mark 2 coming out that way. That goes into here. There we go. It's probably going to be an elevator rather than the... It's either going to be an elevator or... Okay. The other option I have would be like this. That would probably mean turning this thing. Not sure I like that. Yeah, leave a bit of space to be able to do what I need here. That goes in there. That goes in there, but the output comes back here rather than on the other side. Go. So now that, yeah. Okay, it's not working right now. It's just buffering. It'll show me where it's going, so that should separate quarter, 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 quarter. And then once that thing is plugged back in, output is going to be here. So now do I have the space for 8 constructor here? That feels narrow for 8 constructors. Especially since I have the outputs to route as well. So let's see how tight we can make this. No, not that. Merger, there. So the absolute tightest would be something like this. So I'd have that into... No. Constructor. And yes, that'd be my output. Into splitter, into another constructor. Yeah, this is not wide enough. I cannot run this setup like this. And the tiny bit of space I could gain here, I don't think it's gonna work either. So if I can't do it that way, three, 4, 5. I could fit 5. I need to be able to fit 8. Or I redo the output again. Destroy that bit. I kept smashing my head in the foundation up there anyway. I might as well just plug that gap for now. So over here is some space I can use. Worst comes to worst, like that box can move if I make some space in my inventory. Probably gonna have to. Yeah, that goes up. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 arrives here. I can't do it in one row. Good morning, Lava. I'm feeling alright. A bit tired, I won't lie. But pretty good nonetheless. So I could fit 2 here. So I could do like a pack of 4 here, but then I still have to bring Oh, it's going to be an absolute clusterfuck. Just got off work from 9 at night to 9 in the morning. Wait. It's 11 in the morning for me, so... Yeah. I'm a bit frazzled right now. I'm very tired. I haven't slept all that well. And this is not a good state of mind to be playing this game, because my brain is refusing to brain right now. Okay. So that setup here, I know is going to give me a full belt. It's going to give me a full Mark II belt out of this. Oh, lava! I've had insomnia ever since I was a kid. Like, I've always had sleeping problems. That is nothing new. Jarek! Hello! Good morning, sir. Finishing early, aren't you? Usually you're the one running when I end. Good morning. You got an appointment. Ah, makes sense. So, okay. That here, that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 tiles long for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to be able to... I think I know how I'm going to be able to fit everything I need in this space. That whole setup I've just built here, that whole setup here has to turn 90 degrees. If I turn it 90 degrees and have it start here, going that way, then I make it wider like this. I use that space here while making it shorter, giving me more space here for the stuff that I really need. Jarek, you good at fitting things into spaces? I mean, I've played Tetris a lot, so makes sense. Otherwise, nice. Yeah, that idea here is a good one. I've just set it up the wrong way around. I am gonna lose a bit here just to get that line there, but then again, nothing prevents me from... Nothing prevents me from running it up high, close to the ceiling. And then bringing it back down here. Yep. That's how it's gonna have to be. And if I don't rebuild it now, I'm not gonna take the time to do it, so it has to be now. Oh no! Oh no, I punched a hole in my... Punched a hole in my floor. There we go. Yeah. This is a really good, compact setup for what I need to do. But because it's not square, there's a side of it that takes more space than the other. There we go. Okay. So now it's going to be figuring out exactly where I can start it. So I said 5 wide, 3 deep. And I need to be able to get a belt in here, so it'll have to start on the line, I think. If I start it here, like that, actually, the wrong one. It'd have to be this. That's not in the middle. Like that. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3 that way. Could even shift it over a bit more. Yeah. I'll shift it over by 1. There. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Except I should be able to fit 4 of these within 3 tiles. So if I melter, two, 3, 4. One. That's 2 full tiles and a bit. Actually, even shorter than I thought it was. So okay, that is really tight. and not where I want it to be. Again, why can't I just center this frickin' piece? There. No, that's not even centered either. Every time I'm off by one. There? Okay, that's centered now. Sheesh, only took me 1,000 times. So 2.5. It's 2.5, or just about. Which is perfect. But the constructors, which are phase 2, are a lot wider. So that is going to have to be here. Put it that way, and then it'll turn. Basically gonna do a 90-degree turn to here. 2, 3, and 4. Go. Now that feed here. Just like that, going straight into there. So, yeah. But now that means that oh, I really don't have a lot of space for this. I think we could just squeeze that line there. Okay, I'm gonna have, let's test it out just to make sure it fits. It's gonna be there. That doesn't perfectly line up, which is problematic. Can I throw that in there? No. It's not gonna work. Okay? It doesn't matter, it just needs to be the same line. Like that. If I do it like that, then that's going to clash with this, isn't it? Yep, this is how I'm gonna have to maximize every centimeter of this space. But in theory, that could move. So I wouldn't need to do that. If I just shift this over a little bit to line these up. So if I shift that over a little bit to line these up, I still have a bit of space here. So I can do that. Okay. Yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should just fit. So, because I should have in the middle of the tile. Not exactly the middle of the tile. Shift it over just a bit. Like there. Just like that. That actually gives me all of this space now that I'm not going to be using. Actually, no. It is going to use some of that. Quite a lot of that. gonna go all the way to here. I'm gonna have about 2 tiles wide here that I'm not gonna be using. So it's fairly maximized. Okay. Yep, just like that. And now this can go up. That. Yeah, that's not ideal, but that's not, yeah, that's not going to be completely balanced. Although, well, considering the speed at which because this thing is gonna output 120. She's gonna get fed into that. That is only gonna be able to take 15. 15. So that's gonna jam up pretty quickly, this little line. So as long as I plug this with Mark 1s, that should pull 60. And then the other 60 is going to get pulled by this. It's not going to be perfectly even. So that side's actually going to be producing faster than the other to begin with until it ramps up. But that plugs in there. So I could still have that connection here without it getting too much in the way. And then goes back to here. That is way off. What is going on? Why is that off? Why am I shifted over by a tiny amount? That's so annoying. What the hell? Why is my whole line off? That needs to be here. That needs to be here. There we go. Okay. Now that all the way there. That should keep all of that machinery fed. Then it's a matter of connecting the outputs. So that. That's all plugged in. Now so I have this on its little grid. I'm gonna have that on its little grid, which I'm probably gonna plug to one another. Sure, the top of that constructor is not a bad spot to do that. So why not feed the lava? What are you talking about, dude? So that here, so that connects to that, this, and that's the main power grid right here is that one. So now it's just a matter of these are not facing the right way. These are not facing the right way. Good thing I checked. Yeah, that looks about centered. 3, 4. Yep, this is built very, very densely. Now I'm gonna have to do exactly the same thing as I did on the other side. So it's gonna have to be this. And then this. And then this here. Okay. Like that. No. That one is going to be a little different. It's going to be facing that way. Because I need... You get nosebleeds randomly. Sheesh. That's pretty terrible. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That's pretty bad. Okay. And now I have same thing. So put it up as just high enough to not hit the ceiling. That. So that plugs in there. Okay, from the stress. Should go away soon. Since you don't have to pay so much on rent. I mean, dude. I'm glad your situation's getting better then, because that sounds pretty bad. Yeah. So now that is where things are gonna get tricky. Because now that machine here has to plug into this. So I don't think I'm going to try to line that up on a grid or anything. I'm just going to raise it all the way up to the sky. Get it out the way and plug it right in. That needs to be Mark II. Right there. Okay. That'll go in here, and then that one will split right back up to here, and then into these machines. That, so that's that side plugged in. here, like that, and like that. Like that. That should bring the ore to these smelters, and then the result of these smelters is going to end up here, plugged into that. Then the ingots get fed to these constructors, and the result of these constructors gets fed into this, which in turn I'm going to have to plug into that to go upstairs. So that part is easy enough. Okay. Now I have... Yeah, now I have the middle conveyors I still need to do. And the electricity. So. No. I must have put that one the wrong way around. No, not the gun. That, like that, like that. Okay. Next. That plugs in here. Plugs in here. That plugs in here. And finally, electricity. There. Back here to this and that. And from what I do remember, that one goes to here, and that goes to the main power line. That one. Only thing I have not plugged in yet is this machine here. Actually, okay, plug in it directly here. Just like that. So now, if I've done this right, it should all work. So, moment of truth. Boom, that should all go. Why is this red? Ah, because I didn't set the recipes on the machines. Okay. That's fine. If that's all it needs. Yeah, and now the ore is starting to flow in. So, like that. And like that. And I'm guessing I forgot to set the recipes on these machines too. Yes. Okay. That should be all of it. It's... Some of it's flowing in already. Okay. That's actually stacking up decently quickly, as I was expecting. Okay, and what about that one for the ore? That one is, yeah. It's putting out a full belt all the way to the other side. And then these smelters. These smelters are struggling a bit. But because of how this is set up, this side is gonna... Yeah, this side is piling up. So once that's full, then it's gonna start. Wait. I overdid it. I completely overdid it. This is 30. This is not 15. This is 15. I only needed 4 of these smelters. I didn't need 8. I made my life way too complicated to try to save space for machines I didn't even need to use. I could have cut off half of these smelters and it would have been fine. So now half of these machines are not going to be running. They're not going to be doing anything. Alright, well, I'll recover the space right away. So... I'm just going to cut off that power line. There we go. So that way that machine stops pumping out ore. I'm just gonna let the system empty itself, really. And when it's done, I'm just gonna cut off half of the smelters. That's still dropping over there, so that line still got some stuff. There we go. So that should be just about the last of it. Okay. Yeah, that one had a bit of buffer in it, so it's still gonna run. So the stuff I have in my hands, I could just drop in here. That machine I'm not going to cut off anyway. Yeah, so that can go. Yeah, that whole section here can be completely cut off. I need 2 smelters for 4 constructors. Yeah. That, and then that plugs to here, and that plugs to here. And there's the whole setup shrunk by half. I now have some space here, some space there. Not a ton, but some. And that just gets power back on. that should be Mark II. That should be Mark II. There we go. Forgot I needed a fast belt for that. There we go. So now throughput of that 120. These things say 30 each. And produce 30 each, so that should be 120 as well. The fast belt in the middle. Which then gets split again. And yeah, when that accumulates, when that guy gets full, then it's gonna get split. Half and half, basically. Now we're producing an exact full belt. Hold on, that should be a fast belt. There we go. So now I'm really putting in 120. Which I wasn't before, which is why I kept running out. Now that this has been done, then I'm gonna have to go and check what the situation is up here with the iron plates. Rods are coming up, so that's good. Iron plates are backing up here, which means I'm producing enough. There should be a whole bunch onto here as well. Yeah, right there. Right there. So that line's full, but ah, okay, I see. The rods are just starting to reach up here. And how many do I need? 20. 20 per machine. So that is 60. I got 3 machines pulling from that. That should be half of what I'm making downstairs. And then the other half is getting pulled here. Right there. Into these machines. That's 12 per minute. Times 4. 48. 48. I could have done a 5th machine. I could do a 5th machine. It would technically work. It's just gonna take a while for the rods to get all the way to here. Because that's the very end of the line. And that would be... yeah, if I add a 5th machine at the end of this, a 5th assembler, with these modular frames, then then that would be exactly 120 rods per minute getting used. That output here would have to move a bit to make room, but then again, I'm not even sure I'm gonna need that output to go all the way to the space elevator. Okay, that's that sorted out. Okay, I'm kind of happy. Today was more of a fix what we already got and then explore the map a whole bunch kind of setup, kind of stream, but I'm happy with it. We found out what we're gonna do next. Our next objective is gonna be here. We're gonna need to build a third base here. I've already got one for the coal down over there, but this one is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be steel processing and everything, so I'll just need to find a reliable route that I can drive with a truck, and then once that's done, I'm gonna be able to get building on that. So that will be for next week, because for now it's time for me to end. It's time for me to end. Let's see. I probably have a friend streaming right now, don't I? Jimothy's still streaming. Hot damn. What a unit. Yeah, let's go see Jimothy. He's playing Call of Duty right now, which is vastly different than this, but he's a good friend of mine. So I figured I'd go say hello. So say hi to me. So say hi to Captain Jim Sparrow on my behalf. And I hope you have a great day. Take care, everyone.